There we are. It has been a minute since I got things set up again. Let me do some resetting here while we're talking. How's everybody doing? I am sorry about that. That was not the plan to have that much chaos at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, when is it ever? So it's good to see everybody here. Thank you for coming in. Hello to a bunch of the members out there. It's fun to say that now. Got quite a few members in lately. So, Sheepdog, hello everybody. Member for 2 months. Thank you, Sheepdog. Great Scott's in here giving us some yo's. Nice. Everybody, yeah. Jump in on that free member blast that gets put out there. You bet. That's what it's there for. Elizabeth Flood, member for 2 months. Roger Sr. Some of those that have been here from when we first got the opportunity to have some members. So that's awesome, guys. Hey, Kane Friday, good to see you. Just want to put out there that we do have 100 rolls available for anybody who wants to grab 10 or more rolls. They're $3 a piece. We are not sold out. Let me take that sign down. Hey, Coin Silver, how we doing? There we go. I've got to get some resetting done here. I'm sorry. It's been a crazy 36 hours since I got back from my trip, and I'll be leaving again tomorrow. So let's see how accurate or up to date. You've got the numbers from last stream that we did where we had 19 silvers found, so that's not too bad. Let me see what I've got here so I can kind of clear my totals without clearing the board. It looks like, yeah, I've got those in there, so that should do. Let me get the other information up here. Year to date, what do we have? I think we need to update that. Give me just a second while I'm doing that. So if anybody wants to buy some rolls, please let's work that out here real soon. Let's see. 57 silvers for the year. We did have a proof. I think we filled the board last time, if I remember right. We gone over 100 NIFCs for the year. We haven't been doing all that many boxes, so you know it's been good returns so far. There we go. We'll get those numbers corrected, and then let me zero out today the stream totals. Yeah, a little late on this, so we don't have anybody donating yet. Sheepdog says he'll do 10 rolls. Let me write some of that down so I don't lose track of it. Hey guys, how's it going? We're starting to get a few people in. Oh, you caught me while I'm working on this. So let's see. Sheepdog, you're in for 10 rolls. All right. Let me keep that. Anybody else that wants in is welcome. Since you're first in, you can pick box the top or the bottom box. Oh, did you, Lori? I'm sorry, Lori. Then you get to pick. Okay. You got 10 rolls. All right. So, Lori, you're in first with 10, so you get to pick which one. You want the top or the bottom box? Sorry about that. Got one too many things going on right here. All right, we're getting there. Let me get this zeroed out. Then we'll have that. Then I can get to our Wise Owl. We're going to open up the Wise Owl here in just a moment. If I can figure out where I put all that. Been a little crazy. Hey Chew, I saw that you just became a subscriber the other day. Thank you so much, Chew. It's good to see you. Let me get the dashboard up here so where we can get that going for us. Going to pay now? Yep, I do ask if we pay now. The two options are on the screen. There's PayPal and Cash App. If you do PayPal, goods and services is fine. I take on the fee there. If you want to throw more in to cover that, that's up to you. I leave that up to you guys. So let me get a Wise Owl giveaway started here. Now this is going to be, okay, a little different format now. So go ahead and type in !GAW. We're going to pick our Wise Owl for the week. And that Wise Owl gets to guess how many silvers we will have in a box or in the hunt today. Last time I think the guess was 6 and we got 19. So the more you guess, the greater the reward, but also the greater the risk that you may not get the right number too. Usually boxes are a little lighter. Sometimes we just have great ones like last time. So let me get our stream donators get that up to date here. Got a bunch of stuff going on here. If I've missed your request for rolls, please just go ahead and repeat that request. We do have 80 rolls left. I think I just got that updated. And let's see, search order. Here we go. Got lots of little text files. So this entry will be going for about 5 minutes. So I'll appreciate everybody who jumps in. Let's see, we've got Lori, Camarista, and you have 10. And then we have Sheepdog. Sheepdog 13, not 12, with 10. Also from our first box. And let's get in and put in some more spaces there. I get the feeling we're going to have a few donators today to fill out these boxes, and that's just fine. Alright, I think we've got everything on the screen set up now. There we go. Okay, let's see. We've still got, I'm here until I lose internet again. Well, hopefully you won't be losing it too soon. You got some storms there or just bad internet? Lucky James Eller, welcome to the barn. Or welcome to the owl family, the Parliament of Owls. That is awesome to have you in. I need to come up with a sounder for new members. Still working on paying. Okay, no problem. Double D, Daniel D'Ambrosio. Hey, Kason, how's it going? Hunter Boucher, good to see you. Robert Saves History, good to see you. It's been a while since we've talked. You need like an owl sound. That could work. We do have a One of the redeems is an owl. I think it's redeem hoot. So let me get the box here. Thank you, James. I'm for a hoot of silver. That sounds like a good plan. Gene's become a member. Thank you. Thank you, Gene. I understand that, Robert. As much as I have, much as I've been missing this the last several weeks, and over the last couple months, I've really only gotten to stream like 3 times. It's been one where it's been kind of sweet and sour, bittersweet, whatever you like to call it. But stepping back a little bit has allowed me to be very focused on some work, which was needed. It's allowed me to be a little more focused on some family things. But I'm going to enjoy this while we can. So, I'm just getting the box ready. I'm not going to open it up before we have our Wise Owl selection. So, no cheating. Let's see, how much longer in this Wise Owl pick here? Looks like it has probably... Okay, we're all done with that. Let's switch over and pick our winner. All right, here we go. We're going to pick a winner right now. Our Wise Owl player is going to be Robert Saves History. They changed the format on this a little bit. Robert Saves History. Congratulations. We're going to put you down as a Wise Owl. So, Robert, what we do with that is you get a chance to pick, bring the other screen over. Hold on. Okay, so you get to pick among the... It's not a wheel. Sorry. Hey, Seaweed, good to see you. So right over along underneath my picture here, you get to pick a number of silvers. Yeah, it's kind of like the number of licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. I kind of went with that idea. So how many silvers do you think we will get in both boxes total for the stream today? And the higher the guess, the greater the prize, but probably the odds of winning go 15 to 20. All right, we need an exact number though, so that would be awesome if we do get in the 15 to 20 range. So if you're thinking 15 to 20, give me a number and we'll put you down for that. Hey, Rocket, good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. We'll get you typed in here. So, Robert, what number would you like to go with? 16. He said 16. All right, I see it. So 16, that would be a 90% half if we hit 16 right on the nose. All right, if we do that, we'll figure out which 90%er you want. And let's go back to our main screen. We'll see if it updated. Nash Landings raid. Nice. Silver Paws Nash Landings raid. Hey, Nash Landings. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Raiders. Always enjoy some Raiders. Except when they're playing the Chiefs, you know, the champs. Don't like them Raiders. All right, so you are in the running for a 90% half. We will get your name on our wheel. Let me open up the correct wheel for that. So you'll still have you will have a second chance to win on our wheel. So let's go ahead and put Robert saves history on the wheel. Let's get Lori Camarista on here. And let's get Sheepdog 13 on there. All right, so anybody else who wants to buy rolls, we have 80 rolls left. That'll be great if we can do that. Let's start off by putting something. Is the Raiders? You know what? Raiders, as long as they're not Oakland, LA, or Las Vegas, I'm good with that. Just got to be loyal to my team here. Check PayPal. Let me do a quick check on that. I was talking with you guys earlier from my phone, so you know, when my computer was doing its thing. Hopefully it'll quit doing that. Looks like I have got you, Sheepdog. No problem. And let's get something in our EOS for starters. Let's start building that one up. Let's see what we're going to put in there. We'll do a bag pull for that. Do we buy, roll, and you open them on stream? Sorry for some. Yes, that's exactly right. Shay, they're $3 a roll. I do ask that you get 10 rolls minimum, so that's worth my effort to do it, and send it to you. I don't charge shipping. Let me look for your Cash App there, Lori. And yeah, I open the rolls, and you and you get whatever we find. All right, where are you at, Cash App? Okay, Lori, you're in. I've got it. Good deal. I hope I'm not buffering. All right, so let's do our bag pull screen. See what we're going to pull out of here for the first EOS piece. We'll load this up throughout. Looks like we're going to get 40%. That's not a bad start to an EOS, is it? That's a 1968 Denver. Little fuzzy there. Trust me, it's a 68 Denver. Let's get on to opening some rolls now. We'll start off with Lori, and then Sheepdog, and then whoever else wants some rolls. You can get as few as 10, as many as 80 at this point. Shay wants 10 rolls. All right. So Shay, yep. If you pay PayPal, goods and services, I take on the fee. And then if you want to do Cash App, it's just what's there on the screen. So third, we're going to have Shay. And when I see your payment come in, we'll do that. All right, let me get that updated on the screen now. We'll get it down to 70 rolls. If Shay's going to take them. All right, thank you, Shay. All right, EOS is going to have a 40%er in there first thing. Not a bad start. let's get that over here where we can do that. All right. Let me look and see. We got that on the Cash App. I got it on Cash App, so let's put you on the list. Thank you, Shay Shay. Very generous of you. We may have a long list of donators today. Yeah, I've been a little off the game. So, hey, Bold Lion, good to see you. Welcome in here. Good friend, Bold Lion. We've missed being able to say hi very often lately. I've been away. Tasman, welcome in. There's rolls available if you'd like, Tasman. All right, let's get this first box open and see if we see anything. Try to keep things in focus as much as we can here. It looks like we have at least an NIFC. You are 65 today, Tasman. It's your birthday. Man, I need a birthday sound. I am sorry I don't have one, but you know what? You made it 65. How about one of these? All right. Well, it looks like we've probably got an NIFC down here. I could be mistaken, but that looks proof-like right there. So, Lori, since you have first pick and you were in the box, if I start at 1 here and 50 down here, what number would you like me to start with? So 1, 2, 3. So these will be the first, or let's see, these will be 1 through 5, 5 through 10.
That must be Italian.
I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Which 10 would you like? Number 13. Let's see. 13 right there. That's a good pick. There's 5. There's the 10. I like 13, if you haven't noticed on a few of the other shows. Coin around, I use 13 a lot. So, seaweed will be 60 on May 1st, so happy birthday very soon. For those that may have missed it, on my last trip out to California, I turned 50. So it was actually a pretty good night. I had a really good steak at a steakhouse out there, so they can make good steaks. So I'm guessing you'd like me to start with the 13th one. Young man, yeah, I know. I still get a lot of young man, but believe me, we just did my second oldest son's Eagle Scout project yesterday, and I don't feel young. So, I don't know that we saw any silver on the ends, and I could be wrong about the proof. So if we are, don't shoot me for it. Let's just see what we've got. We'll bring this down where we can see things a little better. That definitely has the width of a proof. Let's see what we've got. It's got all the hallmarks of a proof. That's a proof NIFC. got a lot of fingerprints on it. 2007's NIFC. It is a clad, but it is a proof. Yeah, I hear you, Incognito. So didn't hear any silver. But sometimes when we find one proof, we find more. That makes 2 boxes in a row with proofs now. So, all right. Let's get going here. Let me get over to so I can view some other stuff. All right, 37 likes. I'll throw mine in to make it 38. We're getting close to a first 50 likes giveaway, so here we go. We're off and running. Let's hopefully find something more than one proof, but a nice proof to start off with. Yes, yes. Oop, got the lid on my bucket that I return them in. There we go. All right, rule number 2. We've got a good start. Let me update that board with the proof. Don't know if we will get a chance to update that category again. I hope so. But we've got the traditionally hardest one to get off the board first thing, so not a bad way to start. Happy birthday to Taz. All right, Lucky James, you do what you need to do, man. I know Peg Leg's on. He has some fun, too. Didn't hear anything. Let's see if we missed it. So far we've had several 74s in here, but none of them have been Denver Mints. So we don't look for the DDO that's on those. There's one. Let's see what we got here. Hello, Cartoons and Collecting. See if we can sharpen that focus up just a touch. It looks pretty good. No double on that one. Cartoons and Collecting, I hadn't seen anything in the mail yet, so maybe it's still coming. We'll keep an eye out. That's a PayPal for 20 rolls. All right. Let me get you in at the 4th spot, JC. We'll get you the last 20 rolls in this box. Let me get you set up on the screen. Rolls in box 1. We'll do that. And all right, we're down to 1 full box now. Thank you for getting us there. Let me bump that number down to a 5. And if anybody wants a full box, 150 gets that for you. And it's all yours. Everything in it's all yours too. So let me try and move this out of the way as much as I can. That cord drives me nuts. Good as it's gonna get. At least right here. I'm sure you should get your package sometime next week. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. If you want to send me the tracking number, I can watch for it too. I'll be out of town again this next week, so one that was a little odd. Looks like it's just dirty. That's the case. So let's see. Lori's at least getting a proof out of this. So that was good selection on her part. It's a little toasty. That is true. Here's an 82. Let's see if it's a Philly. If it is, we'll look for a no FG error. It is a Philly. Cross your fingers, guys. Can we find a miscellaneous? It wants to be a no FG. You can tell that that was made later on after they had polished that die a few times, but not before it was all the way gone. That's a close call right there. Pretty close. All right, we've got 7 more rolls for Lori. And looks like something could be... We might have another proof from the edge. I think we are. Look at there. You see that one that shines so bright and it's a little wider? We might have another proof. Let's pull it out and check, and we do. We don't. What? Boy, it was shiny like that from the back. How in the world did that not... How is that not a proof? Oh my gosh. Now, I got to call one on myself there. Oh my goodness, it got me. I thought we had a 95 proof. It's just a really nice looking from the side and every other angle 95. Oh, it got me. For as wide as that was on the edge, it really looked like it was going to be a proof, but that's okay. I was really hoping it was. Let's see. For those of you who might be wondering why it is I'm not putting all of them down or pick one up like I just did there, I am holding some of these back so we can look at them for errors, and mainly DDOs. A lot of them are from the 70s. Don't have too much to show you, just the one proof right now. See, Bold Lion. Did you get my payment? Bold Lion, let me check a look. 30 for 10. Let me look and see. Let me look on here. Oh, it's going to make me log in. I do have it. I do. Thank you. Thank you, Bold Lion. Let's put you on the board now. In the 5th spot. You'll be in box 2. Let me get you put on the list here. Why do I have that on? That will get me copyright strikes if that starts playing. Alright, so no full box for one person today. We are down to 40. So thank you for that. Let's get over here and put Bold Lion on. Thank you for catching that and letting me know, BH. So Always good to have mods that are helping you make sense of it all, you know. Well, this looks like one of those extravaganza giveaway type days where we have so many donators. Only usually we're just putting it out there as rolls that people aren't buying. We're just giving them away. Kind of has that feel today, but if everybody wants 10, that's great. Except for JC, he wanted 20. So 40 clears, 40 sells us out right now. If anybody wants to do that, I'm sure we'll get there. No double on that one. It's going to make it a little harder for everybody to, for sure, get silver in rolls, but we have had weird occurrences where we find it throughout and everybody gets something. It's very fun when that happens. All right, let's see. Halfway through Lori. How are we going to do this here? Now, I'm not going to get tricked by a bright one in the middle again. I bet you that's just a nice looking 90s. Yep, 98. Nothing to that one. Let's see. Silver, where are you exactly? So there was about 2 weeks ago, I could have streamed. I did have one box, but I think I decided to give you all a break for me and me a little break and hunted it for myself. And let me tell you, there was nothing, absolutely nothing in there. Scratch tickets are a different story for Elizabeth. Yep, we want to keep the streak alive, so let's find it. Well, that's a nice 89. Even got a little weird toning to it, almost bluing to it, but it's also a little dirty. Getting scarce. Yeah, you'd think. Judging by the numbers here, I'm actually averaging a record amount of silver in boxes. Right now, I'm averaging 4 per box, which isn't bad at all. It's a little above where I've been the first 2 years of doing this. Let's see, my numbers on that look like first year I was just under 4, and then last year we're at 3.7 silvers per box. We're actually way behind on proofs right now. About the middle of the road on NIFCs and miscellaneous, we're actually ahead. So we're having a good year. We just haven't hunted that many boxes. 57 silvers in 14 boxes is not too bad. I think that might be more than what, I don't want to say that's more than what RFT's got, but I thought I heard some weird statistic for him that he was only in the 40s or something, and I know he hunts boxes like crazy. There's one in here that caught my eye, but it's a 71. Check this 74 out and see what we got. It is not one. If we have time at the end, it would be fun to do a little show and tell. I did have a good trip out to California. Came back with a little bonus. I think I showed it off on one of my shorts. Went into a coin store the day before my birthday when I arrived 2 Mondays ago, and they were still remodeling. They were going to be open the next day, And I said, well, tomorrow's my birthday, so won't that be fun? And they said, yeah, sure, come on in. Tomorrow's your birthday? He reaches up on his shelf, gets out a clear flip, and then reaches up again, pulls something down, puts it in there, hands it to me, and says, happy birthday. He hands me a 1921 Morgan, which was super cool. It wasn't in fantastic shape. It really wasn't in bad shape. But, man, anytime somebody just hands you a Morgan, that's a good day. So, he knows that I come back now. And I did that next day when I knew they were open, because I was on the hunt for a classic head large cent so I could put one in my typeset book. And he had one. Ended up getting an 1810 large cent. And Lori, this is your last roll. Unfortunately, we haven't seen any silver, just the proof. It was a proof ender too. There's JC. He's hoping to get the silver train rolling. There's an NIFC for you, so we're going to get you a little something extra. That's going to be a 2012 Denver. So we got an NIFC. You let me know if you want those NIFCs, or we'll definitely send you the proof one. If you don't want the other one, then we'll get you something for that. Can keep, all right. Well, we will get you something in trade there. That's actually 2 NIFCs, so you're due a dime. So we'll get you something to go with that pretty proof that we have there. Gotta check some of these. Sometimes they're really good looking, but they could be proofs as well. So, all right, let's go. I'm gonna have to get more cards out. Yep, that's what I keep saying. I'm doing the best I can. All right. Your family knows you like change. I've had that happen too, and we actually found a few things. So, let's see, Lori. Lori, have I sent you something before? Reason I ask is I would love to make sure that I have your mailing address correct. So if you wouldn't mind emailing me, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, I'll make sure that you have that I have your mailing address, and we will get that to you.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
So not too bad. Let me get a dime out for you. Get you a silver dime there. So you got a little silver, 1946 I think it is. 1946, and it is going to be a Philly. 46 Philly and a proof NIFC. Not too bad at all. I can only count those one way, so there you go, Lori. Very good deal there. Awesome. All right. Hey, Gregory Gibson, good to see you. I really didn't do a proper shout out to all the members. Lori, of course, you're in. JC Likes Pam is in. Elizabeth Flood. Yeah. So let me get the. I want the S. I know everybody wants the S. Let's let's see. Let's get NIFC up there. So we got 2 of the 5 categories with something in it right out of the first 10 rolls. All right, so let's move on to Sheepdog. Thank you, Lori. Let's move on to Sheepdog. What video is the EOS on? I can't click on the pin link. It should be the last video I put out that's not live. It will look something like this. Let me get it up there. Oh, okay. If you got it, that's great. If not, let me know. I can point you to it. All right. So Sheepdog, you've got the next 10. That's really strange that it would take that many tries. Got another nice edge on some of those. It might just be that we've got a couple of nice years in the 90s usually. Some of these look really nice. I think that's just going to be another one in the 90s, and it is. Alright, these are for Sheepdog, who's got 10 rolls. We got a purple-haired Kennedy there. Not sure what that means, but maybe the Joker got a hold of him. Looks like we're 1 away from 50 likes. Make sure you hit that like button when you come in. Yeah, I know. That glare's no fun. Let me find a place for that. And then let me also find a bag for Lori's. I'm going to have to write on these. I'll never remember it. As best I can, I will look at these before we take them back. And you never know, Lori, we might find a DDO for you and add to that. If we do, off camera, I will send it to you. And you can ask anybody that's done it. I will make good on that. No problem. I just can't spend all the time right now looking at them. We got a gopher inbound after this train, I think.
Freeze, gopher!
Oh, dodge that one. Dodge that one. 97, nice one from the edge, but not what we need. Dropping them all over the place there. I think what Handy Andy would call that a hot mess. Almost had a chance to be on the same stream as Handy Andy. He didn't want to come up last night. Did hang out with Ghost Nancy T and Mike P. Panucci for a little while. First chance I'd gotten to hang with Mike. So, good guy. Go check him out.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Oh, no. Freaking awesome. And Nick Molnar, how are we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. My 2 oldest got a new game for their Nintendo Switch upstairs, and I guess it's like got some classic games on it, which means it's probably games I grew up on. And they are having a funny time upstairs. 10 rolls for box 2. Okay, Lori, we'll do that. We'll get you back on the list then. Clear the desk and let's do that. Alrighty. Pricing comic books. That's interesting. How's that going for you? I've never really... I got into comic books a little bit as a kid, but I never really did jump both feet in on something like that. I have some old ones, especially the Marvel Avengers... Or no, Marvel Secret Wars 2. And then one of the comics I liked when I was a kid was Alpha Flight. Don't ask me, but it was a Canadian comic, so maybe you guys have heard of it. Alright, let's move into 6th there. Just going to copy and paste that over. Sorry if I'm missing something while I'm doing that. There, we'll get that taken care of. Now we've got 6 donators today. Oh, okay, I got you, Nick. So this is kind of like the coin version of that. Nice. All right, Lori's on there. We hope you get some silver too, Bold Lion. I want everybody that's donating to get some silver. Oh, Lori, I am actually owing you one more quick timeout, guys. We're not done with Lori. You're getting a 40 for donating for your 10. Let's just I'll come back and we'll do another one. But you get a 40 for donating. And a bag pull. I totally lost track of my own rules. It's been so long. Oh, my goodness. Where have I been? What am I doing? I'll tell you what, it sounds like my brain is in this mode.
You lollygag the ball around the end. You lollygag your way down the first. You lollygag in and out of the dugout. You know what that makes you. Hurry. Lollygag.
Well, you're doing pretty well now. You got a 90%er. So, it's a good thing we remembered. Which 90 would you like? I'm starting to get low on 90s, but I think I've got any of the 3 main Kennedy, Benji, or Walker. Whichever one you like. I'm a little asleep at the wheel, Gregory Gibson. We had a long day yesterday. Hey, Johnson Family Adventures, JFA. Good to see you. Yeah, we can do a... Let me see here. You want a Benji? We can do a Benji. All right. If you were going to pull one chip out of the bag, that was a pretty good one to pull. Let's see. Where'd the Benjis go? We got 3 to choose from there. Let's see what we're getting you. 63. And that is going to be a Denver. 63 Denver Benji to go with that. That probably feels a little bit better. Not too bad now. Good thing we remember that one. All right. Now let's get back to this. I'll quit lollygagging and get this right. Since you've got 10 rolls sheepdog, you'll also be getting a 40. I'm going to need to start a 40 fund or something. 74. Let's see if we can get a double out of this one for you. Nothing on that one. Always interesting when people draw lines like a marker line across the back of one or something in a different color, and when you toss it down into the return pile, you know that they're marking something that wouldn't be looked at for any particular reason. So it's just kind of funny to me sometimes. So looks like we've got 30 rolls left if anybody wants them. We're about halfway through sheepdog 13s, but nothing yet. May have an NIFC here. Nope, just a really nice 96. Oh. May have to wait on that hunt for DDOs off camera to find something for you, but let's not give up yet. We're only halfway through. It would have been roll 13 before we found something in the box, that first proof. And a lot of these are going to be ones. This whole roll almost was. We can rehunt those for the DDOs and no FGs. If you're marking 40s and 90s, there's something wrong with you. Oh, just bicentennial there. Listening for that magic coin sometimes, and we've only found one. It'd be fun to find another one. Looks like we're over 50 likes, so next chance, after we're done with Sheepdog's rolls here, we will do 50 likes. So, you have a magic nickel. I have not seen a magic nickel. Boys upstairs are having fun. I'll have to see what game they got. Might be one that I was good at one time. Probably be terrible at it now. Let's see here. Nice looking 71 there. You know what, we might just look at that nice 71 live and see if we can find anything. What do we got there? Doesn't look right. We'll check all the markers on that one. Let's look at this nice 71 and see if we can find anything doubled here. Doesn't appear to be. Nope, no doubling on that one. Tell you what, while we're going on that, let's go ahead and do that 50 likes. I don't want to wait on that. Is the real CopperOwlCoins? Yes, it is. Pause spare time. Welcome in on that. Just in time for me to do a giveaway. We're doing our 50 likes giveaway. Everybody jump in with your exclamation point GAW. And we will see what's going on. Paul, I am sorry I haven't gotten a chance to call you back. We will talk. Got a couple things going on with that, with the Tulsa show. I'm still kind of in a wait and see mode right now, but we'll talk more. Did we find something here? No, we did not. It's good to see you. I was hoping to catch you yesterday, Pa. I was working on my son's his Eagle Scout project. I'll get my phone and maybe show that off a little bit here. He made a blessing box. And we will, let me get a picture that doesn't have people in it. Let's see. There we go. It's a little bit dark and hard to see, but that's what we built. We built that all yesterday. Painting and all. We got a little bit to finish. We want to put a little bit of an awning right there. And we have a little bit of trim to finish out right there. But this is just a big door that opens and people can put non-perishable items in there. But yeah, built that yesterday. That was my 16-year-old son's project for his Eagle Scout merit badge. Or not merit badge, but his Eagle Scout rank. So we put that outside of a church that is located in downtown Kansas City, Missouri. Little bit more of a at need, at risk area in Kansas City. So spent the day down there. I think we headed down there about 10 o'clock in the morning, got going about 11, and I think we wrapped up just before 10 o'clock. So it was a long, hard day on my feet, which my feet did not like. All right, looks like we're done with the giveaway. We got 2 more rolls there. Yeah, Pa, I right now I'm thinking if I go, I'll probably just be a visitor, unless I can find some other way to get down there. So, unfortunately, that's where I find myself right now. I don't know if he's going to get to Eagle Scout before summer camp. If he does, then that's great. If he doesn't, then I'll probably come down. So let's move over and pick our 50 likes winner here. Good luck and congratulations to the Christian Man. Christian Man, congratulations to you. Let me find the 50 likes here. Yeah, I'll do what I can to give you a call this week, Pa. I'll be back out in California, but I'll try and give you a call. Thank you for being understanding and patient with that. Thank you for the kind words on the project. He worked really hard on it too. The Christian Man. You are winning some things from me, Christian Man. It's been a pretty good run. So let's move over and we'll complete that one. Next giveaway will be at 75 likes, so keep them coming, guys. Let's see what we can get you today. Looks like we're going to get you an Indian head scent. running out of these too, so let's see if we can pick one that's good here. Looks like 1905. So she's only 118 years old. I think you can still see some words of liberty in there, so it's at least a fine condition. Got some feathers, a couple diamonds on the sash. Thank you, Pa. We'll see you again soon, buddy. Really appreciate it. Of course, that's made in Philadelphia. Only 2 years were made outside of Philadelphia. So let's put on here an Indian head cent. And thank you for being part of the stream. We will get your name in on the... Well, cool, Christian man. That's awesome. All right. So we got those going now. Put that away. Like I said, keep it coming. At 75 likes, we'll do it again. Thank you for coming in, Pa. Great to see you again. 2 more rolls here for Sheepdog. We haven't gotten anything out of these rolls for you, unfortunately. What do we got here? It's kind of a run-of-the-mill bicentennial. Getting fragments of the wrappers stuck to my shirt. I'm gonna get done here and need to vacuum myself off, I think. There's a good looking 74. Please be something for him. Not today. All right, let's put that there. Last roll for Sheepdog. You will be getting at least a 40. I want to get you more, buddy. I don't have a mini skunk available on these rolls. Only on a full box would I do that. Didn't hear it, not seeing it. I tend to do that too sometimes. I have been known to rumble and bumble and stumble.
Chile. That must be Italian.
I think that's just fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We got there. I mean, is that a D? That's a D on that.
No, God! No, God!
I know.
Please, no!
I know.
No! No!
Unfortunately, Sheepdog, we're not going to have even one for you today. Let's bag these up. Take a second look at them. We'll see what we can do there.
I'm always thinking one step ahead, like a carpenter that makes stairs.
That's right. That's the first day that it might be the first episode. I don't think it's the first episode. I think it's the first day that the Andy character on The Office is in the Scranton office. On that show. So let me see here. I got Sheepdog lined up here. Let's get you your 40.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
No.
Hell
Go to 40%. And whatever we can get you from a bag pull. wish Sheepdog good luck on this bag pull. May it be something good. It's gonna be a buffalo nickel. There's nothing wrong with one of those. Let's see if we can get you a nice date on one here. Pick that one out. Not too bad. 1935. I think there's some errors that can be looked for on that. 35 Philly. So 40%er and a buffalo nickel. Sorry it wasn't better than that, Sheepdog. That's kind of the chances we take, but let's get your 40 out and see what we've got for you there. Where did the 40s go? Thank you for donating, Sheepdog. I know we've had good results previously, but just didn't find it today. We'll get you a 67, 40%er. We'll get that in there. Can't win them all, you know. Best year ever. There you go. There's the winning spirit. All right, and we've got your name on the wheel. So let's do a little catch up on that wheel. And by catch up, I don't mean putting ketchup on the wheel. Let's see, we've got Shay. We've got JC likes Pam. We've got Bold Lion. And I'll tell you what, since Lori's I know Lori's got 2 on there, but we usually only put 1 name, so we'll kind of stick with that. We want to get our 50 like winner on there, the Christian man. All right. So, yeah, if you bought 20 rolls, we'd put you on once. You know, maybe, I don't know. I might reconsider for every 10 putting a name on. I don't know. Maybe in the future we can do that. But for now, we'll just kind of keep it as is. All right. Got that saved just in case. And let's go back. Let's go back and let's get into Shay's rolls. I need to pull some more envelopes out. Let's see, we got Shay, JC likes Pam, Bold Lion. Another one for Lori, and I'm just going to pull a couple extras because I get the feeling if we get those last 30 rolls sold, it might be to 3 different people the way things are going today. That's okay. There we go. All right, let's get one put together for Shay. You've got 10. You're a first-time donator on the stream, so Shay, if you're still out there, I would love it if you would send me an email at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. You can find it right down there in the purple box. Use that for I use the same email for PayPal, so please use that. We'll get you a 40 out for your donation. Got a 68 Denver there. Show it to you a little bit better there. Here we go. So mark you down with a 40 to begin with. That's our way of saying thank you. All right, Shay, great. That will be perfect then. All right. Let's get you going then. Next 10 rolls are yours. Then we'll have, let's see, in line, JC Likes Pam will close that box out. And then we'll get into Bold Lion. First 10 rolls out of that next box. When we get there, Bold Lion, we'll ask you where you want to start. Right after we open it up. We're not finding the silver we'd hoped to. So our wise owl is stuck at a big 0 right now and on a big guess of 16. I hope we have a box that picks that pace up and gets us closer. So that's a Denver on that one. No good there. Another 82. Let's see. Denver on that one. That is a gunky 72. Ugh. There's a little hoot owl. Thank you, Lori. I've realized that owls don't make real. Hey, we all know about, like hoot owls are like hoo 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 like that. Hey KCB, good to see you. Uh-oh, the youngest one's getting attitude up there with her brothers. That happens. All right, roll number 2 for Shay. Don't think I see anything there. Had one that had a little ring to it. I'm gonna check something on that. Oh my goodness.
Freeze, go first.
Is the me working? I didn't know if it was working or not. Yeah, that's pretty cool. A white owl? Must have it like a snow owl or something. Nothing on that 74. Of course, if anybody is interested in becoming a member of the Owl Parliament, we do have memberships open now. As low as $1.99 a month, you can become a member, get a few extra little benefits of the stream. I'm working on a new channel sticker that is for members only at the $4.99 a month level. It's another way that you can support the stream through memberships. We do super chats, so if you want to do super chats, you can do super chats too. Any way that you'd like to help the channel. We've been let's see, monetized now for a couple months. It's like once I got monetized, then I wasn't able to do as many streams because I ended up out of town for work. So I feel like I haven't really been able to keep the momentum on something like that growing. Well, I've been out of town, but I do try to pop into streams and at least say hi. Even when I'm out of town. I do miss doing it. Ravens are rare here, huh? Alright. Alright. Alright, me is working. Miss hooting at it. We had some geese and turkeys out at my job site in California. Of course, these geese are so used to humans that they just stand in the middle of the road on the campus where I'm at. And if you were to hit one by accident or otherwise, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Even though it's like walking through a minefield out there with some of these birds. It's kind of ridiculous. Well, man, I thought with one proof to start things off, we were going to have better result than this already, but it's been a little tough. I saw what looked like maybe a pocket coin in here or something. No, guess not. Shay, we're not finding anything just yet, but we're halfway through. We don't give up at halfway. If it doesn't work out, Shay, you got 40% from us anyway, and we will do a bag pull. And you never know, with your name on the wheel, you might win something at the end too. So, there you go. They are pedestrians, yes. We saw one that somebody did mess with him, and that goose got up in the air and beat the guy about the head with his wings. Just brought those wings right down on his head. Repeatedly. That was kind of scary and funny at the same time. But yeah, they shouldn't be messed with. We'll have to see where Tupac's doing his show from tonight. I think he might be at Robert Worley's house. I don't know. We did see that the geese had babies. We had one family that had 9, and one that seemed to only have 5. The 5 seemed like maybe they were a little older. I don't know if that makes any difference or not, but they seemed like they were maybe about a week or 2 older. He's at Robert Worley's last night. All right. That would make sense. I wasn't sure how far he was on his trip. I knew he was just getting started. Goslings, yes. Goslings. Let's see. I never forget going to Victoria, British Columbia. We were at an inn. I saw a tree. I saw on a tree an owl. Heard it hooting. I hoot back. My mom, it isn't real. It took a dive for my head. I ducked. Oh, wow. Well, I would say it's real now. I'm sure it felt pretty real at that point. Check that 82. Not a Philly, so we're not looking at it anymore. It's good looking 77. Let's check that one just because. 77, I look at the S for starters to see if it's got up-down doubling. North to south doubling on that. My apologies, guys. I'm just... It's been a long video. Sorry, not long video. Long couple days back home. Good, but long. Who won the comment video? Nobody yet. You can still get in on that comment video. The comment and EOS video, we use that to pick our EOS winner. End of stream. So you can still get in there. That sounds terrifying now. My wife got a picture of an owl that was sitting on, just on like a power pole or tree limb in our neighborhood. Sent it to me while I was away. That was kind of cool. Another 74. All right. I look tired. I am tired. We worked really hard. We worked for over 12 hours straight yesterday on my son's Eagle Scout project. So I'm a little beat up this morning. I got plantar fasciitis in one of my feet, so I didn't. I was feeling that yesterday. I was definitely tired and slept pretty soundly last night, and then I didn't want to get up this morning, so I'm definitely in recovery mode. As you can tell, I keep yawning. Couple back-to-back 74 Denvers. No doubling on those. Yep. Others were soft, huh? Good looking 82. Can this be a filly? Nope. Another 74 in this roll. Man, they want us to find something. Hey, Paula Abrams, good to see you. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably be laying down and resting. But you can only lay down and rest for so long. You got to get up and do stuff. Good to see you, Paula Abrams. Last roll for Shay Shay, and unfortunately, it's going to be 0 for 3 on donators getting silver today in the rolls. They've done pretty good outside the rolls. Ooh, that one has got yellow on it. Not sure what that means. If we had been maybe streaming for weeks on end, I might have taken a day off today. But anyway, we're not going to take a day off today. No way. Let me see if I've got another bag here that I can put things in. I should have some. There we go. It's one we've used for Sam CB1 in the past. Not this time. This one is going to be Shay Shay. So Shay Shay, first time person here. I tell you what we're going to do. Since it's Copper Owl, first time donator. And if I haven't done this for first time donators in the past, I apologize. But I'm just kind of feeling like a 1907 Indian head. Since it's Copper Owl, we got to give you some copper. So let's do that too. Let's put your rehunts in here. Paul Brenneman, how are we doing? Did you check out Facebook and the completed Eagle project for Josh? If you haven't, it's out there. We're happy to do that. Happy to be done with it. All right. So let's get you, let's see. There's yours here. I'm going to put an Indian head scent on there just because. Let's do our bag pull for you, Shay Shay. Oh, I got you, man. No problem. I'm going to get you a buffalo nickel as well. Shay Shay. Don't know if you got a lot of buffalo nickels or not, but here's one coming your way. I think you said that you had emailed me, so 1937 there with your address, so that will be good. We'll get that off to you. Hopefully here real soon. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, we were on that thing for about 12 hours yesterday, just a handful of us, so. All right, we got you taken care of, Shay Shay. We'll get your buffalo on there. All right, and you got an Indian head scent just for a small bonus there. So, all right, we're cruising along now. Let me get a quick drink here. Hopefully that doesn't fire back. We'll get through it. Let's see, 20 rolls now for, I believe JC likes Pam. JC likes Pam. There we go. Now I'm going to warn you guys, JC likes Pam likes to find silver in these boxes, so if we find silver and it's JC likes Pam's, I do apologize that it will seem like he's the magnet for it. There's 20. Rolls is going to get you 2 40s to begin with. So here we go with that. We'll get 1, we'll get 2. Got a 65 and a 67. Not too bad. You know, being tired a day after a project is the first sign of getting old. Well, being 50 ain't helping me either. Looks like silver is hiding. Well, it is in this box. We just need 1 to break, to keep the streak alive, so hopefully it's not hiding too far away from us. All right, JC likes Pam. Let's get your 2 40s on there already. And we do still have 30 rolls available if anybody wants them. Give it a try. So I kind of have the feeling everybody's looking to see if we find silver, those 30 will go out. Those 30 will go away real quick. Kind of feeling it out today, huh? How are you going to feel when the silver's in those last 30 and I have to hunt them? Got a really bright edge on this one. Really nice 1989 Denver. That's about all I can say about it. That was not anything else. All right, thank you getting around to it. Glad you could be here. Grandpa Tim, great to see you here. I hope we find it 2 cartoons and collecting. You know we want to find it. There's 74. We'd take a DDO as well. Get the DDO, and all we need is silver then. Or any kind of miscellaneous. And then we'd just be down to just needing the silver. I thought by getting the hardest one out of the way, we'd probably get something nice throughout the box. But so far, just the one proof. It wasn't NIFC proof. And this will close out box 1 when we're done with these rolls. And I still need to find time to get down to join up with Pa's Spare Time. We're talking about maybe doing a hunt from his place where I join him on his hunt and then he turns around and joins me. Mia's Coins, how we doing, Mia? Great to see you. Thank you very much for hitting that like. And I am hopeful that this is going to be the end of the drought. I think you heard that. Want to hear it again? We're going to have something here, guys. We're going to have something. Right about there. Well, that camera does not like to focus, does it? There we go. 66, 40%er. There's how we do it. We've got it now. Make sure I didn't forget another one in there. Boy, we're going to put that one on the board right now. So that makes 7 straight streams with silver in it. So excited about the 7. I about put down 7 under there instead of 1. JC likes Pam. What can I say? You have a nose for the silver, man. Just waiting and picking and all that kind of stuff. I mean, that's just amazing how you find it. So, there you go, guys.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
That's how we do it around here. Let me see. I needed to get over here and see. All right, we got 72 or 62 likes on the day. Shooting for 75 so we can do another giveaway. So if you're new in here, make sure you get your like in. Get in and leave a brief positive comment on the comment video, if you will. Link is pinned at the top. That'll get you in on the end of stream, which we need to add to here probably at the midway point. Well, Elizabeth, you missed it. We found silver while you were away. Now that we've seen that there is silver in the box, Who's going to get those last 30? Well, that tells me I'm missing some type of calendar appointment. I was pretty lucky I didn't get my travel arrangements made until this morning, and luckily it wasn't too expensive, but I almost, in kind of my partial wakened state, almost booked myself for a flight today. That wouldn't have worked. At least not with the streaming schedule, that's for sure. So, oh, you heard it as you were leaving. All right, so you're not completely behind on that. You're caught up with us. I like playing that sound. It's better than some of these. I don't like that. Or maybe.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah. I'm going to work on getting some new redeems put together. I think it'd be fun to have some more. I'll try and find some original ones. I thought I had a pretty good collection of original ones, but maybe they're just super popular. I noticed that somebody's channel tended to hijack most of them, so a little weird, but well. Let's see, can we find a DDO? Nope.
Until we decide it is. Is it over when the Germans bomb Pearl Harbor?
No.
Hell no!
No, we're not even close to being over here. My goodness. Like this whole roll's got something to hunt twice in it. All right. Let's find something more here. We always want more. A nice shiny edge on that one. Could it be an NIFC? Could it be something else? Let's find out. We're going to have an NIFC for you. 2013. Looks like a Denver 2013 NIFC. Let's check this one. Looks like kind of a crummy edge. It's a 71D. We'll hang on to it, see if it's got a DDO, but it is not the silver it looked like maybe from the edge. Another one of those fakers. Oh, let's see. So I'm curious. I don't do a lot of auctioning on the channel. I don't want it to turn into nothing but an auction channel. I kind of like this part of it. But if we were to do some auctions, like one, maybe two per channel or per stream, what kinds of things do you guys like to see at an auction? Dozing off and got my phone on charge. Right. You grab some rest, Paula. We'll help put you to sleep. Anything silver. Well, in that, do you like old commemoratives? Do you like new commemoratives? You like silver rounds? I want to try and keep things somewhat interesting. Hey, shalom, Gilbert Rogers. Good to see you. Bacon. See if we can find some bacon and auction that off. All right. Might be kind of interesting. I can't promise that it'll work. Mix it up a little bit. All right. That's a good thought. We'll do bacon and silver. I'm just curious because I know there's a lot of different things that are out there. Not always easy to get my hands on some of the BU stuff, and I would say, you know, just because I don't do it a lot, I'm a little nervous about getting a bunch of better inventory that won't move. SLQs in the auctions, yeah. SLQs are kind of hard to come by. But I like the way you're thinking there. SLQs are good. And lobster. Start slow, yeah. I mean, I got a couple things up in my personal stash that would be kind of good auction items. The problem is they're in my personal stash. I think I've got an idea for if we get to 100 likes, I got an idea for today. For those who like mint or proof sets. All right, halfway done with JC Likes Pam's rolls, and we got the 140%er. We might have more. Hard to tell from the edge because there's some variation in it. I think we're going to have more. And there we go. $19.65. Another 40%er for JC Likes Pam. Let's get that out there. Kaboom! Need to update our board anyway, so let's do that. That makes 2 silvers today. Halfway to our average. You gotta like that. Like single kinds more have sets already. I understand that. Some people like the sets. Some people just like the singles. I do. I kind of like both. I like sets that kind of have meaning to me. I'm not necessarily out there trying to grab every single set. I don't know. We'll see what kind of time permits. If anything, if I'm gonna do that more, I need to find a way to work it into the flow of the show. Gonna see you later, cartoons. It's not over yet. We'll see you later, cartoons and collecting. Thanks for sticking around and staying with us for a bit. And good to see you, TMW53. I saw you earlier, but I just failed to say hello. Once or twice a month for fun? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Now, if anybody wants those last 30 rolls, they're out there. Appreciate you keeping that out there, BH. Still looking for somebody to grab those last few rolls. Otherwise, we'll hunt them for the house, and now that we're seeing silver, I feel better about that. Alright. Come on. What do we got there? Kind of a dingy one. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. We've been waiting for True Blood to go down in price. Oh. Looking to grab the set on that. Mia's back in here saying hello. Mia, I've missed the last couple weeks for your show, and I apologize. Sometimes Mondays get away from me, and like last Monday, I had a scout committee meeting. Can you hear that? If you can hear that, that's two teenagers being goofy. One's almost not a teenager anymore. He turns 20 next month. That's great. Thank you, Mia. I try to come in and catch it when I can. A lot of times I'm traveling on a Monday, and sometimes I can make it, sometimes I can't. So you can hear them loud and clear up there, huh? I must have a good microphone. I am worried about your niece. What's going on with your niece, Elizabeth? If it's something that you want to share. Hope nothing's too wrong. I did hear the silver, silver, silver. And that's right. We've got to have some silver. Right now, JC Likes Pam's not doing too bad. He's really... can't really tell. That's okay. Well, I'm sure many of us will join you in hoping that whatever it is worrying you there won't be something that goes on for a long time, and that she can be out of whatever situation she finds herself in. Alright. Place is a safe haven for people. That's kind of how we run our house, too. We like to have our friends' kids, friends of our kids come over and enjoy our place. A lot of times that means it's messy, but it's no museum. We'll be sure there won't be any mistakes about that. Really nice 71 we're going to look at here. See if we see any doubling. I don't see it. So 62, still only 62 likes, guys. We got to pick up the pace if we're going to get to 72 today. Come on now. Gotta have a few other folks join us for 72. Or to get to 75, I should say. Mixing my numbers in my head. Not nice and too easy to do today. 82 Denver. Well, we had a couple of Phillies there early, but no Phillies lately on those 82s. Let's see if we can get that. 4 more rolls for you, JC Likes Pam. Not too bad. Dropped viewers, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. A really shiny edge here. We've been tricked by that before. So 2022. Not an NIFC though. Here's another nice edge here. Really nice 1988 Denver. Yeah, we haven't been doing a giveaway yet. So we announced that we're doing a giveaway, and you'll see them come back. It's kind of like saying the word giveaway. Let's see what happens. Little social experiment there. Or maybe we're just boring people to tears, not doing enough freebies. See, we're up 1. Need to say chat it up, you know. Chat it up. JC Likes Pam, you gonna be in for another 20 rolls? We can do that, man. That'll give us 10 rolls to finish it out. And let's see. I'll get on that after this roll. Kind of weird. You don't see a lot of 81s now. I've seen like 3 out of the last 5 being 81s. Kind of different. All right. Lori wants the last 10. Well, we're piecing together a fun stream at this point. All right. Well, we'll do them in the order people are picking. So, 7 JC Likes Pam. For 20 more, and then unless you guys want to work it out to where Lori does 20 and then we do that, but guess what we get to put up out here? One of my favorite things to do. We're sold out for the day. Thank you, everybody.
Kaboom! Holy cow!
Because you know, searching for silver, it's hard to resist.
Resistance is futile.
That's right. Nobody ever said that better than the captain. So, let me get things put together here. Search order. And then we're going to do and there we go. There will be our final list today. All right, we can put that one away. We're done with that. Now we're just down to today's totals. All right. All right. Here we go. Last 2 rolls in this 20 for JC Likes Pam. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, JC. What did I miss? And Esmond, good to see you in here. I know I missed you. 62 likes. Yeah, I know we've got some new faces in. We need to hit that like button, guys. That's one of the new redeems that I want to put out there, is like a smash it or a whack-a-mole type button push reminder. Something like that. Your first box hunts. Well, that's cool. I'm glad we could be here and do that for you. I'm glad you like being here and letting us do that for you. I think the first time I bought rolls was from either Rob Finds Treasure or Big Mill. Big Mill Hunts Treasure. I missed the big man. Last box. I hope it's a better one too. It wasn't terrible. It just wasn't quite as good as the last one. So, so I will have a couple of questions for Lori and JC when we get past this. We got another NIFC here. So that'll get you an NIFC opportunity for something different. I don't know why I'm hanging on the 22. It's not an NIFC. I need to get out and mow. That's what I need to do. Wouldn't take me too long to get the front yard mowed. That'd probably be the most important part. Keep steady with the neighbors. All right. So here's the question. Let me update the NIFCs. Concentrate. Yeah. I'm like really kind of, my mind is all over the place today. I guess that's showing through today. Highly allergic to freshly cut grass. Well, you won't want to be around here. All right. So, Lori, since you've got a total of 30 rolls now, I can get you 2 more 40% halves for a total of 3, 1 for each 10 rolls. Or you can trade in the first 40 and the next 2 40s for the 10 rolls each. So trade those in, and you would get a 90% half and a 90% quarter instead. Would you want to do that? For JC Likes Pam, the question will be, since you've done 20 rolls once and got 2 40s, and do another 20 and get 2 40s, do you want to have all 4 40s, or do you want 2 40s, a 90% half, and a 90% dime? Do you want to make that trade? Lori says trade. Okay. Which 90 would you like, Lori? Like yours at 420. JC wants to do a trade too. So both of you let me know which 90 you would like. Me choose, okay. I'll see what I've got for that. So for Lori, it would be a 90% quarter. Do that. Oh. Okay. Are you wanting me to wait on the trade, or are you wanting to wait on the choice? Which would you like me to wait on? Oh my goodness, really? So Lori, let's figure this out. Are you wanting then to give the incentives to Elizabeth? I'll need to figure that out. Because then that would be like 340s. Okay. Okay, so the roll incentives would go to Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, Lori wants to give her roll incentives to you, Elizabeth Flood. So, do you want 340s or a 90% half and a 90% quarter? And JC Likes Pam wanted to do the trade, so if you want to let me know which one you want, I think I've got one Kennedy, maybe 2 Benjis, and a few Walkers. For you, JC Likes Pam. So which one would you like? And Elizabeth, do you want the 90 half and the 90 quarter, or 340s? So JC wants a Walker. Don't blame you there. We'll keep 2 of the 40s, and we'll add the 90% dime to that. And can I find my dimes? There they are. Alright. Get you a dime to go with that. So we're all square with JC Likes Pam. I just need to hear from what I said first. Oh dear, what did I say first? Okay, so would a Walker and a quarter be good? Is that... Alright, Seaweed, go get a good donut. Maybe find some good American foreign money up there. Okay, we'll go with that. And we'll do that. I will get another envelope here for Elizabeth Flood. Very kind of you, Lori. so a 90 and a quarter to you, Elizabeth. We take the 40 out of Lori's. And not even sure where we're at on that. I think that's number 2 on that. That is cool, Lori. Thank you for doing that. Let's see. Okay. So that's going to get you yours rounded up here to the 240s that you were getting, plus the 240s that you got. I matched the first silver found in a box, so here's another 40 for you. Another 67. So let's make that 5 40s in that bunch. So the two gifted, 2 found, 1 match, and then the rest here makes up your lot of 40. So no, we got it figured out. It's all good. Now you still have a proof, a 90 Benji, and a Rosie Dime from yours, Lori, plus whatever we find in the last 2 sets of 10. So let's do another contribution to the EOS. Let's pull 2. Why not? Here we go. Gonna have an Indian head cent in there. And a 90. EOS is going to be a good one. You guys don't want to be left out on that. So let's just close it out. We're going to put a Kennedy in there. 64 Kennedy. I'm out of Kennedys now. Got to go get some at today's high prices. Anybody wants to do the Kennedy replacement fund? The super chat is open. PayPal and Cash App work. 1892, got an old one. 131 years old. And still looking good. Man, I would love to get that EOS. I do like old pennies. Alright, we've got those there. EOS. We'll put one more in there towards the end. Got a 90% Kennedy and an Indian head cent that is old. To go along with a 40 that's in there. Hard to beat that. It's like the silver gods knew that I was getting low on 90s and said, let's go. Let's pick those 90s. Pick that 90 chip out twice now. All right. Let's get into the next box. We're 2 out of the 16 that you're looking for. Robert saves history. I'm not sure if we're going to get all the way there, but oldest coins are kind of fun, aren't they? Well, since I bag them, JC likes Pam, I got one here I was already using for you, so we'll do this. We'll do it again. That tells me you've bought before. Like I needed help remembering that. You've been a good donator, buddy. Really appreciate it. Come on, Enders. Yeah, we're about to look and see if we got some Enders. Let me get these put in the bag. Since I've got them all facing up, I kind of try to keep them that way. It's much easier when I go to sort them and do my DDO hunting. It might just be a little OCD for me, too. Who knows? Alright, how close are we? We got 66 likes, so we've got a little bump. Need about 9 more, and then we'll have that giveaway. So come on, everybody. Let's get going. Oh, man, we have got a long stream today. You can tell I'm rusty. But my name's not Rusty. All right. Box number 2. Here we go. What can we find? What is hidden in these boxes? Let's find out. All right. Let's see what we can find here. Not seeing an ender. That one might be just dingy. Otherwise, nothing really jumps out at me on the ends here, so bicentennials are kind of cool. If we find a couple nice bicentennials, would you want one, Elizabeth? It's really no problem. So let's see, where are we at? 240s and 3 NIFCs. And the one proof. Sorry, I got a bad habit of talking through my yawning. I am not bored with you guys, I'm just tired. We'll see what we can find, Elizabeth. All right, picking up where we left off, we've got Bold Lion. Our friend with a magnificent voice. Bold Lion, first time on here. Getting rolls. Since I gave an Indian head on that earlier, I'll do an Indian head on this too. Let's see what we got. 1905, I think that was the same thing. Not in as good a shape, but it's an Indian head nonetheless. Miss Idaho, how are we doing? It's good to see you. Everybody wish Mr. Bold Lion good luck. I need to get my order right here. We're going to try and get these figured out here real quickly. So here we go. Bold Lion, your first roll. What are we going to find? Let's bring it back down so we can see. Doesn't look like much from the beginning. Didn't sound like too much. All right. Chief. Did we miss somebody named Chief? I didn't see. All right, so let's see. Kind of had that shiny light thing going on. Good luck, Bold Lion. Let's get into roll number 2. Tina Warendingen, Tina 115, money about. Hi. Hey, Tina. I'm just going to say Tina. Yep. If anybody just needs to throw a super chat out there, they're out there, people. We are a monetized channel now, so you can do that any which way you want. If you're a member and you got a free shout out, you can use that too. Please do that. I want to thank everybody who has decided to be a member. I know that's a commitment on your part, so the fact that you'd spend some of your hard-earned money on this channel on a regular basis means a great deal to me. So far, we've been able to do pretty good with that. It's going to allow us to maybe get out and get a couple of those auction items that we're talking about, and help give back to you guys too. So, looking forward to doing that. Put my pen away properly or it dries out. Here we go. Roll number 4 for you, Bold Lion. We will get you a 40% $half for your trouble and a bag pull. I didn't do your bag pulls, JC. Off my game. I didn't give you. I'll tell you, we'll do all 4 of your bag pulls at the end. How about that, JC? I knew I was forgetting something. Yep. I need a few more booms in my head to clear it, I think. Let's see if that one holds up for Elizabeth. Great idea. Since I'm remembering things so well today, I'm sure you won't let me forget. What we got here? Just another, even nicer 1995 than the one that fooled us earlier.
Great googly moogly.
Kind of hoping for a proof. After that first proof, now I'm kind of like, ooh, everything with a shiny edge should be a proof. Kind of easy to get lulled into hoping for stuff like that when you find one. At least with proofs, I mean, they tend to be a little few and far between for me. But we're always thrilled when we find one. Especially when it fills the board for us. Hey, Stickman, how we doing? Good to see you here. We've kind of become the pregame show for Coining Around. So we can spend 4 hours here and 7 hours with those guys. Just do the whole day. Getting pretty close. Yep, we need 6 more. 6 more likes. So if you're just coming in, get that like button pushed, man. We need those likes so we can do another 75 like giveaway. It'd be nice to get up to 100. I've got a mint set or proof set of your choice in mind for 100 likes. BH Ringer, good question. She is kind of running around upstairs. She's been doing some baking. I think we may have an aspiring baker on our channel. Or in our house, I should say. So we might be doing culinary school for her, or pastry school. I forget what it is they go to, but she made some cinnamon rolls yesterday morning that were just crazy good. And she's 11. There's a nicer looking one. Let's see if that one's... Hey, Shaw's Mining. Thank you for subscribing. Always good to get a few new subscribers. I've noticed that when I haven't been streaming, my subscribers go down pretty severely. I was almost at no growth in the last month, and I was, geez, have I peaked? Is this as good as it's going to get? So I appreciate seeing the new subscribe here and there. If you're here and you haven't subscribed, please consider it. I don't turn the chat off to everybody else but except the subscribers, so I would love to just keep it going that way. 3 more rolls for you, Bold Lion. Haven't really had a find yet. That is how it goes. Haven't got growth in 4 years. My goodness. That's not good. 5 more likes, that's right. 5 more likes to get to that next plateau where we do a giveaway. 82 Denver. I'm looking for really nice bicentennials for you. Elizabeth, if they're just kind of run-of-the-mill, I don't know that I'll be holding those back. I'd have a ton of them. I'm holding my hand out. Do I need to do this? If I'm getting off the screen, I apologize. I think I've been shadow banned. Well, I mean, as long as you're not pretending to have multiple channels and multiple names under the same email or something like that. Taz, man, we will see you later, man. Happy birthday to you. We'll give you one more of these. Have a good one, my friend. Another 74D here. Seems to have one or 2 different emails. Yeah. So, I mean, the only reason I say that is, you know, when you start getting banned, it's because a channel figures out that, you know, you're running 13 names with one address, and it's pretty obvious what's going on at that point. So, TMW, we will see you later. Probably see you on Coin Around tonight. If we don't hurry up, we're going to be all over their business there. No problem, Shaws. I just wasn't sure what was meant originally, so no problem. There's a nasty 74. Not a Denver, though, so luckily we're not going to be looking for any DDO on that ugly thing. Take care, TMW53, exactly. Well, Bold Lion, we didn't really get anything for you. But we will be getting you a 40 for your generosity in supporting the channel. So there's a 40%er there. Let's get you a bag pull. Wherever I put the bag, we'll get you something else out here. We'll be getting you an Indian head sent. Alright, let's see what we've got. Well, let me see. I got the list. I got you. Alrighty. Let's see. The one we pulled out is going to be 1907. A little beat up, but she is 116 years old. So, oh, you're going to get 2 Indian head cents. Tell you what, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's get you a nickel instead. That way you get a little variety. Unless you like those Indian head cents. There's a 37 Philly on that one. So instead of an Indian head cent, we'll bump you up to an Indian or a Buffalo nickel. Get you your 40%. And we tried. I'm sorry we didn't find you any silver. I know you're a good guy. And you'll enjoy whatever we can get you there. Indian head cent, 40%er, and a Buffalo. That's for you, buddy. Appreciate your generosity. And we will keep on rolling here. Who do we have up next? Thank you. And I need to bag up some coin here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We've got Lori and JC and Lori again. So tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put your halves in this box so we don't lose track of them. Bold line. We'll rehunt those. Maybe we'll find a little something else. We might find a DDO that we can send to you. If we do, we will. We'll keep that handy along with JC's right there. 3 more likes, guys, and then we do more giving away. Won't that be fun? All right. Next 10 are for Lori again. Let's get after that. I'm going to do this so I know where to stop. These holders make good little stopping things. All right, here we go, Lori. Thank you again, Bold Lion. Sorry we didn't find you silver. Hopefully we'll find some in this box. Keep that going. To Danielle Barnes. All right. Do I have an address? Is Danielle in here? I haven't seen if Danielle's in here. Bold line, I don't see her in here. I could be just missing her. So if you have like an address or something for Danielle, I'd be happy to send it. Right now I don't have anything to be able to send it to her with, so I'm not sure how to handle that one. These are your next. These are your next 10, Lori. Kind of need to have Danielle's information to be able to send it to her. So you'll send it? All right, perfect. That takes that strain off my head. I appreciate that. I think I've sent something to you previously, Bold Lion, right? Well, wonder if this is a good sign or not. I got a piece of string in this one. A couple pieces of string. Black string. Don't know what that's all about. All right. Good. I thought I had. If anything, I was going to make sure that you got a channel sticker from me, Bold. So 73 likes. Yes, we just need 2 more. You didn't go get me two more likes from the donut shop, did you? We'll take them. Because we'll get to 75, and then it'll go down to 74, and then 75, and then 73, then 75, and then 74. I know how it's going to go. Oh, wait, that's how subscribers work. I'm sorry. I was kind of discouraged by...
Freeze, go first!
You almost got me with that one. I was kind of discouraged by the whole... how YouTube subscribers kind of come and go. I heard after you got... after you got monetized that I kind of quit playing a lot of those games, but I would have, like, day to day, I would be up to 1,060 and then down to 1,059 and back and forth and back and forth. Every day it seemed like I was up and then down and then up and then down. It was getting exhausting because it's like I could never get past 1,060. Now that I get past 1,060, it seems like it's normal again. Sorry about that train rolling through. We're looking for a silver train, and we're kind of got a little handle cart, you know, like the old Bugs Bunny things. They'd be on the handle cart pumping up and down on it. If I subscribe to someone, I would stay with them. Well, and I don't think it's somebody subscribing and unsubscribing. I think it's the YouTube algorithm that looks at, you know, is somebody just casually subscribing and they might take that subscriber away? Because I've had people that subscribed a long time ago and they thought, well, I've subscribed to you, and I asked them to go back and check, and they found out that they weren't.
Until we decided it.
So,
Was it
weird.
wrong when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Oh,
Hell no!
he says it stronger than I do. Oh, my goodness. Sorry about that, guys. If I were hiding that from everybody, you'd see a lot less of me today. Well, that's maybe not the worst thing in the world, but, you know, whatever. Maybe some of both. Yeah, it could be some of both. Old Bell, how's it going? Good to see you. 45 people in today. It's nice to see every one of you. Appreciate those that are in the chat, those that are lurking a little bit. It'd be kind of fun to have some lurks in there too, right? We'll keep it different though. We'll see if we can add some things here and there. Alright, let's see. Halfway through the next 10 for Lori. Nothing yet. I will do bag pulls for you, though, Lori. Because you get one of those for every 10. So we'll see if we can add to it. And the first person that finds silver in this box will get it doubled. So it'd be a great time to find a 90. Gotta be thinking about what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. What do I want to have for dinner? Since I'm heading back out of town, I'm really not too eager to eat out again. Seems like I've been eating out a lot and paying for it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we've got here. It does add up. It does add up, unfortunately. Few calories here and there extra. Yep, it does tend to land where it lands, and honestly, a lot of times I do Grubhub because at the end of the day, I'm kind of tired, I'm beat, and I come off of about 8 hours in the field. Early morning, I'll usually grab about a 30-minute nap when I get back, and get into some additional work from the rest of my job that I put on hold while I'm out in the field. So just gotta keep plodding away, and we'll get on top of it all. But it does give me some chances for some nice overtime, though, so I'm not complaining there. All right. 2 more rolls, Lori, in this 10. Ooh, you guys are getting close. 73. We just need 2 more likes, guys. 2 more. Don't make me beg. Don't like to do that. I'm gonna change my name to Tired Owl. Yeah, we're 1 away. Just looked up and we were 1 away. Who's gonna be number 75? Who's it gonna be? Sound a little funny down there. Nope, guess not. Somebody made it 75. And we're right at a good spot. So let me take care of Lori's roll here. So last roll for Lori in her second 10. I will get her bag pull done. And then we will get the 75 likes taken care of. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. But it's a Denver. That's right. A couple little firecrackers for getting to 75 is not a bad thing. Lori, let's do a bag pull for you real quick. See what we're going to add to your take for the day. We're going to get you... I already have an Indian head for you. I don't. We'll get you an Indian head.
I'm doing the best I can.
I am. There's 1904 Indian head. It's a little beat up, but it's one of two that I've got remaining. So, you know, gotta try to get those. I am just in a place where I need to go buy a bunch of stuff. That is not a bad place to be. So, Lori, you're on there with that Indian head. JC and his 4 bag pulls will be coming up after these 20 rolls. But let's get back into it. We got 76 likes. Been waiting to do this one for a while. Let's go ahead and get that 75 likes started. We've got 4 minutes to get as many people of the 44 in that we can right now. Gotta hit that exclamation point, GAW, and you'll be in. Meanwhile, I'm going to bag these up for Lori.
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Oh, we're in Kansas. Don't you worry about that. Alright, there's your bag of rehunts there, Lori. Let's see if we can't get online and do one of those live again one of these days. Alright. 75 likes is going to be a bag pull. It is. Well, that's cool, Elizabeth. That's one of mine. Gotta be when you're from Kansas, like myself. So, if you guys don't mind, while we still have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get entries,
Like a carpenter.
I'm going to go ahead and get started on JC Likes Pam's rolls. His second 20. So, here we go on those. Wouldn't it be funny if we only find silver in this box for JC Likes Pam again? Y'all tell me it's rigged, won't you? I do not rig it. It just would seem that way.
Freeze, go first.
Uh-oh. You got me standing still on that one. The freeze gopher thing has really become a thing. I absolutely love it when you guys spot me in somebody else's stream and do the redeem gopher, even though they don't have a redeem for gopher or any redeems at all. Oh, it might be. Who knows? Who really knows if it is or not? Former President Trump liked to say that. It is a little respect thing. It's fun. It's like a little nod to say hello, and it's fun. I certainly didn't anticipate that becoming the thing it is. Oh. You know it wasn't going to be. Let's go, Brandom. Alright, we got about 44 seconds left, guys. If you want to get in, now is your time. A couple really shiny ones, probably newer. 2021, which is not an NIFC. And another nice 95. Let's see here. Can we get a couple items left in these rolls?
He not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
All right, looks like we are closed out on the 75 likes. Let's pick a winner for 75 likes here. Who's it going to be? How many people do we have in? We got 35 people in out of 49. Could have been more. You're going to miss out, but here we go. Winner's going to be SkyQuest 2K8. SkyQuest 2K8. You've won here before. You know how this works. We're going to do a bag pull for you right after I complete that. We'll go over here. Let's see what we can get for you out of the bag. I'm going to get you a nickel. Good little buffalo nickel here for you. 37. Oh, they've all been 37s. I didn't realize I had so many 37s tucked in here. Alrighty. It isn't your lucky day. Oh, James. Not again.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Alright, buffalo nickel for you, sir. You betcha, SkyQuest. Not a problem at all. There we go on that. There we go. Thank you for being here and for playing. Congratulations to you, SkyQuest, on another win. I know it's not your first win, but it's always fun to win, isn't it? 77 likes. If we can get it up to 100, we'll do a little bit bigger thing. We'll not do a bag pull that time. I've got a mint or proof set. I've got some years available, and we can get after one of those sets if we make it to 100. Maybe one of these times I'll just do mint and proof sets for all the giveaways. Lau Okamoto, welcome in. Get switched over to the correct screen. Oh, you know what? We need to put your name on the bonus wheel, SkyQuest. And you know what? Just because we're kind of crazy nice guys all in this community, I'm going to put Elizabeth Flood's name on too. I know that she was gifted those things from Lori, but why not? A few more names won't hurt, right? Let's get back over to here. And if y'all would make sure you're going to have a good EOS. The EOS has a 40%, a 90% Kennedy, and an Indian head scent in it already. We're probably adding one more thing to it by the end of the show. You're going to want to get that link up, pinned up at the top. you're going to go there and leave a comment. So please do that. And that's going to help us out tremendously. I think I knocked this thing silly. There we go. Yep, no extra metal on that one. Can't seem to find one of those 74 DDOs lately. Every once in a while we'd find like 4 of them in 2 boxes or 5 of them in 3 boxes. And now we're going several boxes since we found one. Got one hit the floor. Maybe that'll bring us some luck. Roll 5 out of your second 20 there, JC. We're officially halfway through this second box. It's going to be a tight finish. Let's see what we can do with it. There we go. Let's get a 74 DDO. Nope. Not gonna be. Another chance. Something just seems strange about that one. Getting some booms out there. What's going on? 12 more to 100. Holy crow. Where were all those people when we were trying to get to 75? Giveaway hunters coming in. Yeah, there might be a couple of those. Let's see. Here's an NIFC. We found an NIFC for you. And let's see what else we can find. There's another NIFC. 2018 Denver. A couple NIFCs we found. It's enough to get you another silver dime. Let's put those on the board. Why not? Just about to our average for the year on NIFCs if we find 2 more. Redeem Tiger. I don't think I've got a tiger on here. It's an idea. What I need to do is save up a few bucks and go out to some garage sales and see what I can find. Those can be kind of exciting. Oh no, freaking. I hope you're not buffering too bad out there. I'm not showing any poor quality stats here. I remember when I was first starting out and had that kind of junky laptop and could barely keep a stream alive about half the time. Rough times. But we got through it. You guys supported it enough to where we could get a new laptop for the channel, so that was good. Freaking awesome. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun to have you here. You have a good evening too, sir. A little toasty, yes. Hands are feeling a little toasty. All right. We're about halfway through the second round. Hour until coin around before they start. He'll be back after I enter the duck race. Yep, I get it. Not a problem. I may go do the same thing. Gotta have my chance to win on the duck race, you know. I might have fallen asleep through the last one. I know I had a long Wednesday last week, so need a power nap. Yeah, me too. No, I don't power nap. My nap, I end up sleeping for way too long, and I feel terrible after one. So I like to sleep. Anybody else have that happen to them when they take a nap, they wake up and they feel worse? Or just groggy the rest of the day? That's me all the time. Well, you guys are right. Only 12 more until we can get to 100. If anybody wants to make a run at that, go find a raid or something like that. No, at 3:55, actually 45 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Yep, I'm kind of hoping we will be close to being done, if not just a touch early for that. We're cruising along pretty good. So, hang in there. We'll see what we got. So, maybe it's time to start talking about next week. As it is, right now, I don't have a good way to get my coins turned back in to the bank to get new ones before I leave town. And if I fly in on Saturday, I'm going to miss my chance to get new ones, period. So it might be that, unfortunately, I might be looking at another 2-week window before I can get back to y'all, which would be sad and unfortunate. I would definitely like to be doing this more regularly, but I gotta do what I gotta do work-wise too. The week after that, I'd say we're in good shape. So that's where I think we stand. If things change, then I will be back with at least one box a little earlier. I need to get a second bank lined up to where I can get boxes. Because the one bank I've been using, for whatever reason, the Fed told them they could only get one box for a while. It's been a little while, so maybe I'll check in with them again. But they cut me back from 2 boxes to 1 box after a year of getting me 2 boxes every week.
Freeze, go first!
You might have grazed me with that one. Had a late response on it. So, let's see. Mike the Greek's in here. How you doing? If you've been in here and I haven't said hello, my apologies there. Nettie Susan. I hope I'm saying... yeah, I hope I'm saying your name right, Nettie Susan. Yeah, it does take its toll. I thought I said hi to everybody. Start of stream, say hello, even you don't. People. Well, if I didn't say hi earlier, I'm sorry. I usually do start off with a bunch of hellos. I think I was a little rushed because my computer was rebooting. I kind of jumped right into it, so if I didn't get all the hellos in first thing, I do apologize. It is one of those things. We wait a little bit, and we've got a lot more people to say hello to, but you know, that's okay. We can catch people on the way in. Like Incognito, I don't know if I've specifically said hello to you. I've seen you in here for a while. Hello to you. Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I do now. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. If I'm available at the regular time, like last weekend, I worked what, 10 straight days, including the weekend, trying to get caught up with these contractors on a project. Luckily, we made some progress. And then the week comes back around, and it's like everybody goes back to the normal mode and made very little progress. So, I don't know what really to say about that other than, I guess I'm glad we worked through the weekend. Guys don't mind getting paid a little extra, but they, which I don't, but you can tell that they'd rather not be there. They want the time off too, and I don't blame them at all. I didn't really want to work last weekend either. I just didn't have the opportunity to come home and be there first thing Monday, because it would have been me flying on a Saturday just so I could fly on Sunday, and it doesn't make any sense. What do we got here? Nice 83. Guess they made the rims a little wider on that one. Let's see this 71. We got anything doubling there? I don't see it. Alright, Silver Slinky, how we doing? I know with a couple new names coming in here, you need to hit that like button. We're at 89, 11 away from another giveaway. We put it this way, we're 11 away. We'll do 100. It'll be a proof or a mint set, your choice. And we've got 15 rolls to go. 5 more for JC Likes Pam, 10 more for Lori. And if we can get there, we'll do that. Let's go, guys. Come on. Make that like button fill up. You see a thumbs up like that? Pretend it's hollow. You want it to look like that. It'll bump the number up one. It costs you nothing. Now we lost one. See there, you thought you hadn't done it, then you did, and it took one away. So go back and put it back. We're back up to needing 12. Now is that doubled or is that just a little wider? Let's see. I don't see the extra metal on the T. Now we're lost too. We're going the other direction. Y'all are having fun with me now. Come on, gotta explode, gotta go up the other direction. Speaking of going up, did everybody watch the Starship launch earlier this last week? I realized that it didn't quite achieve all of its goals, but it gave them a lot of good data. Yeah, we're going backwards. Now we need 13 and 13 rolls. I thought it was a pretty amazing launch. When you look to see what that thing did to the Earth underneath it, it was so powerful it it actually blew a crater into the ground. They're probably going to have to rethink how they launch based on that. It was such a powerful rocket that it actually blasted a crater into the ground. $33 Falcon engines on this thing. And I think they were still lifting off. They lost like 2 or 3 of them immediately, and they were still going strong with like down 5. And shakes the ground for 50 miles. Yeah, something like that. It's an amazing machine. That's for sure. Got another NIFC 2014 Denver. It was up there, but I don't know that it did too much ozone damage. I mean, it was basically about out of fuel when it self-destructed. And, you know, the fuel on that thing was liquid oxygen and methane. So, it's not too terrible. I like seeing the advancement of launch technology, space, this and that. I've always been a little bit of a geek for that kind of stuff my whole life, so I love the space shuttle program. I was sorry to see it go, but I'm kind of excited where they're headed with things now. Still not finding that silver that we thought we were. We only got 2 more rolls for you, including this one, JC, and it's not there. Hey, it's getting around to its back. Good to see you getting around. I don't know, we'll be a little tight on the coin around start time, so I'll understand if we start losing a few folks to that. Remember, the duck race doesn't open until, what, 3:50 Western time? Or Pacific time, I should say. Thought I had an NIFC there. Did not. Let's go. Let's get one more here. I think there's definitely some of that going to happen too. We've learned a lot about the Earth by going up, so it's not the worst thing in the world. 82 Philly. And another one that wanted to be an no FG, but couldn't quite be. Yep, and then we got a Denver one, so that's not too bad. So, all right, this is JC's last roll. And unfortunately, as fantastic as his first rolls were, we're going to end with a goose egg on that one. But you did get 3 more NIFCs. That's going to get us above our average, I believe, for the stream. We need 11 more likes for that 100 that y'all want to get that extra opportunity with. All right. Headed for an ice age over here. Are you? I don't know. It's a good movie. All right, JC likes Pam. I owe you four bag pulls, so let's do that. I've already got your other stuff pulled together for the rest of it. So here we go. Not bad. You're going to get a 40. And a buffalo. I may have a war nickel for that one. And a quarter. Not too bad. And a dime. So we'll get you a dime for the... Get you a couple dimes. One for the NIFCs. One for the bag pull. So let's see what we got on those. Those are going to be, let me move something on my screen here. 1944, Philly. 43, Denver. So we got those. Another train coming through. Has 65 on that 40. Let's see what I've got in this other pouch here. Might have a little. I'm going to tell you, this one is beat up, but 1897. It's a V nickel, but it's beat up. I'm gonna do that since you got skunked a little bit too hard there. The train is awesome. You like the train? All right. It's an 1897 beat up V nickel. So hopefully it'll be okay. You could clean it up if you like, but I wouldn't recommend it, but I don't know that it's worth a ton either. Let's get you a quarter. That one's going to be a 1959, and it is a Denver. So some nice adds to your pouch there, bud. Let's get those written down. So you're going to have 3 Merc dimes total, 1 from the previous. You're going to have a total of 6 40s, a V nickel, and a 90% quarter. And my thanks for being a generous donator as long as you're not asleep, right? Yeah, for sure. So not too bad a day for you there. Got some goodies. Thank you so much, JC Likes Pam. I appreciate that, Lucky. I talked a little bit after I remembered that, and I talked a little bit with my wife, and I said, it's just nice to hear that, and sometimes it catches me off guard, and if I don't say thank you right on the spot, it's not that I don't want to say it. It's sometimes I kind of get caught off guard with nice stuff like that, and it throws me off a little bit. And it's not saying don't do it. Just let me have a moment to kind of process, and I will be able to thank you more properly once I process it. I don't know. It's just a quirk that I have. So I'll work on that. But I hope you realize that I do very much thank you for such kind words, and that maybe you've said it and others would normally say it, but maybe they haven't. If there's others that feel like that feel like this is kind of something to look forward to on a Sunday afternoon, then I really feel like I'm doing something right. And if that's what I'm doing, then that's why I don't tinker with it too much. Because I do feel like we've got a little something right going on here. So, anyway, I do appreciate that, Lucky James. Very much so. Let's get into Lori's last 10. We've got about 15 minutes before Coin It Round starts, and about 20 minutes until they open the duck race. I want you all to get your ducks. So let's try and get done. What do you say? Oh, we got Mrs. Stickman in here too? Nice. Hello, Mrs. Stickman. It's always good to have you here too. Let's see what we can find for Lori. So, let me get on the right camera.
Show me the money!
Adventures with Swifty. Nice. Good to see you too. Now we're 10 away from another giveaway, guys. So if you're new in here or if you look at your screen and you see a hollow thumbs up, go ahead and fill that up. It costs you nothing. It makes the number go up. And we might do a little more giveaway. Redeem money, yeah.
Show me the money!
Close, Lucky. It does mean a great deal that somebody would look at this and say something or feel that way about it. It's very gratifying. I don't do it to, I'm certainly not getting rich at it. It's a break-even prospect for me, and people ask me, well, your time's got to be worth something. And I agree, my time is worth something, but I get a lot out of just hanging with you guys too, and kind of the family that we create on here, and people know each other. Hopefully at coin shows we'll be able to see more of each other if you're lucky enough to have that opportunity. It's always a good thing. Last year at the Grove Show, that was just amazingly cool to meet so many people. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get to go this year. I would love to be there, and I would be there under any other circumstance, but my son is going to be a candidate for advancement. Hey, Joyful Paintbrush. Thank you for your subscription. My son is a candidate to advance in the Honor Camping Tribe at summer camp, and to a pretty recognized position, and he needs to be an Eagle Scout before summer camp to be able to get that. And it's almost a sure thing at that point. So if he's going to have that chance, I want to be there to see it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you there, James. So I'm just glad that that's the kind of stuff that's out there in this community. You can see we got kind of a funky colored one, but I bet you it's a faker. I'm just gonna play this now.
Great curly bully.
I'm that sure of it. It's a bicentennial faker. Ugh. Not what we want to see at the end. We're down to 7 rolls, including this one. Okay, got a Denver on that one. Kind of running out of room here. So, yeah, I had realized that I had not done much streaming while I've been on the road. Some of those times, you kind of sense that I'm, kind of tired today. I've been tired when I've been on the road too. Long days. And sometimes they're not even that physically demanding, they're just mentally demanding. And there's some nights I want to say hi. I want to say hi to you guys out there in a stream. But otherwise, I am just worn out, and I don't want to take away from anybody else's stream by jumping in and just to have a meet and greet thing. That was a Denver. I thought for a second it was a gnarly S. But, I'll see if I can do a little more of that. It is a bicentennial. Let's see. Bicentennial for Elizabeth. What did I have there? That was not it. I do have 3 bicentennials here saved to the side for Elizabeth. I'll pick out like a couple of nice ones. Those are the nicest ones we found, and there's another kind of nice one. We'll see if that one makes the cut. Hopefully we will find another nice bicentennial for Elizabeth. We've had plenty in our hand, just not the nice ones. The one I dumped, being that I only had the one there, let's see what I had here. That one, it's not too bad. That one's not good. That one is okay. We'll give it another shot. That one's dirty. That one's kind of, I don't know, we'll take a look at it. Yeah, a couple more there. Y'all got 6 more likes in you, I know you do. Who's gonna make it happen? I'm guessing my guess was wrong. Yes. Your guess was wrong, but you're not out of the running to get something. I've been thinking about how to do a little more there to at least give you like a minimum something. And right now it is to put your name on the wheel to maybe win some silver at the end, which is kind of the current format. I'd like to maybe look at other ways to make it a reward to you. It's just kind of one of those funny things. We've had 2 people win, and it was on back-to-back weeks. It was crazy. And it wasn't like they had small numbers either. It was like 8 or 9 or something like that. I mean, that's still a pretty bold guess for the number of silvers. But yeah, right now it's not looking so good. We'd need to get, 14 in the next 4 rolls. Even I haven't had a streak hit me that hot. Your other personalities won't let you hit the like button. So. I win, please give my win to BH Ringer. I can do that, Stickman. I would say now is a good time if you haven't had a chance to go out and get your name on the comment video. It would be a good time to go out and do that ahead of that time. We'll give you another minute when we get done here to do so. But if you do it ahead of time, then you don't have to worry about it. Just hit the link at the top. Got 4 likes left. Let's get there. 96 is a nice number, but it's not 100. Let's do it. Hey, High Pockets. You need to hit that like button. Your last comment. Where is your last comment? My brother, thank you for a great time to see you in the corner around. You betcha, Stickman. I've been in this community so long, I'm sure a few people would miss me if I wasn't in certain streams. I'm not pumping myself up. I'm kind of like Jimmy Lucari. I hear you there, man. I hear you. It's cool that you've been around that long, too, so. I had to go back a ways to find that one. Here we go. No DDO on that one. Let's try this one. No DDO on that one. Man, they want us to find one though. No DDO on that one. Come on, guys. 4 more. Two rolls, 4 to go. We gotta at least get it in before the name game, because then your name goes on there. Oh, I see. 4 years. A lot of streamers have left. Yep. Sometimes they just get busy too. This does take away from a lot of stuff around the house, and you know, sometimes their schedule just doesn't allow them to keep going. So I've been around now 2+ years, and some days I'm still surprised by that. Oh, let's see. Let's see. One more 74 to look at here. 4 more to go. Let's get the 100. Let's get that in there before the name game, guys. Life happens. It certainly does. Last roll for Lori. Last roll for the box. Last roll for the stream. And we're going to get skunked on this box. couple NIFCs, and that was it. We started off with a proof in that other box, too. Remember that way back when? Well, I thought maybe we got surprised here, but it's an 89. I was hoping that was a 69 that I just somehow missed.
No, God!
I know.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get it to 100 likes, guys. I'm looking pretty safe there. So. Alright, Lori, there you go. We've got one more bag pull for you. Let's see what we've got. Make it something good. We got a dime for you. We'll get you a silver dime. Get your Merc dime. It was a good try. Appreciate your generosity, Lori. 1941. And it is a Philly. I'm going to toss that in with the rest of yours. And I'm thinking there might be something else we're going to do here. I'll give you a Rosie and a Merc. A little variety there. So I've got a little surprise for y'all. You can ignore what this thing says, but because I've already told you what we're going to do. So it's not going to be 2 bag pulls. It's going to be a mint or a proof set in the year. I've got certain years on hand. We're going to call this the 100-ish likes giveaway. Just because you guys have been fun to hang out with today. And it's been a while. So let's do that. Get in on that giveaway, guys. That's all you got to do is hit the keys that give you an exclamation point GAW to get in. I noticed our viewership went up dramatically again. It was a long bucks hunt. And, you know, I think that's sometimes what happens when, you know, like this box went much faster than the first one. The first one was cut into 4 pieces. This last one was a little quicker because there was only 2 of you. Well, there was three people in that one again, so I guess it really wasn't too bad. But we had a lot of business to take care of at first, so I don't know. It takes time no matter what. I am not the fastest hunter out there. I'm going to get some rest tonight, that's for sure. There's Mrs. Al checking in, seeing what we're up to. We're just trying to wrap things up here. I'm sure the owlets are curious how they're going to be fed tonight, so if I were in their shoes, I would be. So I'm just going to bag up these. And then we're going to do, my calm style.
Freeze, Gopher!
Jody. Been waiting to do that, haven't you, Jody? All right, those are all mixed up now. Let's see what we can... This one's got a bunch of scratches on it. These are the best of the ones we could find after the fact. Try and find a P and a D for you. I think all we got is Denver's, though. Not a big fan of that one. That one looks like it's got the beginning of a ring of death on it. I'm going to send you these two, Elizabeth. We'll do something like that. So I'll put that in Elizabeth's envelopes, couple bicentennials. Elizabeth's going to get a 90% Walker, a 90% quarter, and 2 times bicentennials. All right. Cool stuff for Elizabeth there. You betcha. Joyful Paintbrush. I saw your subscription earlier. Welcome and thank you for coming in, being a part of this. Hopefully you've got your giveaway in there. What's up, Gappy? 31, only 31 out of 46. Means we've got some sleepers out there, but we're going to go ahead and do this because we want to get on to the duck race, right? Here we go. Adventures with Swifty. I'm going to move over there so you can see it. Adventures with Swifty, right? In the kind of the light blue. You are the 100-ish like winner. Do we actually get to 100? We're at 99. One person get in there. Make it official. All right. So, Adventures with Swifty. I have proof sets in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And then I have mint sets in the 80s and 90s and 2001. So do you have a particular year that you would like in? And if I have it in both years, I'll give you the choice. But, give me a year and I'll see what I can do for you. And we may need to pick again if I don't have either one. So Adventures with Swifty, which year would you like? Oh, thank you, Grandpa Tim. We'll see you soon. 82. I do not have an 82, unfortunately. Can we pick again? I do have an 83. It would be in a mint set. 79. I don't have a 79. In the 70s, I've got 72, 73, and 76. And those are all mints. And while we're trying to work this one out, everybody back on the main screen on the chat at the top, be getting into the EOS because we're going to do that right after this. And I don't think we're going to have a waiting period. This is your wait period. A 76 proof set is what I've got. That's not a bad year. All right. I will see if I can find that while we're doing something else, if I've got the chance. But Adventures with Swifty. That's so funny because I have a brother-in-law whose last name is Swift, and he likes to do a lot of hunting. You could very easily call it if he had a channel, it might be the same, go by the same name. All right. So congratulations on the 100 likes. That proof set will be on its way out to you. I might be about a week out from doing mail, everybody. I know some of you are waiting on some things, so just hang in there. I will get back, and I will get more than a couple days at home to where I can get caught up and get it in the mail. So just be patient. Thank you for your patience. Especially if you're international like BH Ringer, who I owe him like about 10 things right now. 100 likes officially. Now I feel better about that. So let me go out and get the link to our giveaway video, and we will copy that in. We'll go over here to the link video. We'll go ahead and paste that. We'll include replies, filters. I'm going to exclude myself. I know I threw something out there, so. PayPal, Addy, same as the email. Yes, it is. Thanks for the reminder there, Adventures. I will need your mailing information, so please do. If you've won anything today, just plan on emailing me. That way I can kind of keep track of things. Yeah, I get you, James. I get you. All right. Here we go. Let's grab comments. We got 64 comments picked up. Let's see who's going to be our winner. You must be present, by the way, so I'm going to call your name out. You'll have a minute to respond, and we'll go from there. Good luck, everybody. We were going to add one more thing to that, too. So, High Plains Drifter, if you're here, the clock is running. And I was going to add one more thing. We're going to add a, you know what? Let's add a war nickel to that already cool EOS package. A 40, a 90 Kennedy, an Indian head cent, and now a war nickel. High Plains Drifter, you have 30 seconds to respond. Whose birthday did we miss? Bran? Danbo the Pyro, hey, good to see you. Ah, Johnson, okay, birthday this week. Mine was a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Something like that. 2 weeks ago. All right, we're going to have to pick again because we did not hear from High Plains Drifter. So we will pick comments again. And good luck again to Jim Cantor. Jim, are you still here? You have 1 minute to respond. I got to find a way to get this counter up on the screen. Gonna redeem a gopher, huh?
Freeze, gopher!
I'm ahead of you. Jim Cantor, are you here? You have about 30 seconds left to respond, and we will get you the EOS. We're looking for a winner. We need a winner. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to put Adventures with Swifty on the list. Oops. I'm everywhere but where I need to be. 3, 2, 1. Let's pick again. We're having a hard time giving this one away. Everybody's over getting their duck. We got time to get a duck. All right, let's try again, everybody. Maybe third time's a charm. Cole Cowboy, are you here? You have 1 minute. And if you win, I know, James. If you're here, Cole Cowboy, and you tag in here, I know you're down in Australia, and there's some challenges getting stuff to Australia right now, so we'll have to see if we can make that happen or not. It's a nice package here. I would hate to not be able to make that happen. Let's go, guys. Like, hard time giving this one away. It's so good, it's hard to give away. And that's going to be it. Lucky James, you're going to get another chance. Here we go, fourth try. Good win, High Pockets. For all the times you want to win, James Eller, Jimmy Licari, yours is the name that comes up. There's no guarantee that Jimmy's here. He might be over on the duck race, but we'll have to see. You're on the clock, Jimmy. Hey, at least we kept the seven stream streak alive. We'll be going for 8 next chance we get. He might not be here. Don't you guys go telling him. I know. I mean, it's like, how many more times would he be winning if he was here for all of them? Hello, Chew. Good to see you again on here. Well, if he's at the duck race and not watching this, then he's a few seconds away from losing out. 'Cause once that chime hits, we're picking again. All right, here we go. 5th try. We're just going to pick until it's James Eller. Seaweed Coins, are you here? You've got 1 minute. Or are you at the donut shop? Did you go back to the donut shop? Or is everybody waiting for James Eller to win? He could be. BH, you're probably closest to him. Give him a nudge. Got less than 30 seconds now. Got about 15 seconds. I know. This is a pretty nice one, too. All right. Here we go. Let's keep going. Hunter Besher, are you here? You've got 1 minute. If you don't get it one of these times, Lucky James, I'm going to feel really bad. Hunter Boosler, you have 45 seconds. Please let us know you're here. They've all gone elsewhere. Got about 20 seconds left. Just send it your way. Well, there we go. Hey, somebody won with 3 owls. Well, we're going to find somebody who wants to win. This is crazy. All right. We'll give it a 7th try. Coin Junkie AG, are you here? You're now on the clock. I know, I want somebody to win. If I need a volunteer, huh?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
They just keep getting better, that's right. About 20 seconds left. I think this is the downside of having the, just to make it easier. Intensifies multiple times, yes. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We'll try 8 times. We'll see if it's this hard to do my giveaways on the duck race tonight. Oop, sorry. Redo that. And let's... Uh-oh. He's had his chance. You only get one chance if you're not here. I'm going to redo that one. Freaking awesome. I'll give you your minute. I don't think you're here, though. This is the toughest time we've ever had to do it. So Joyful Paintbrush, if you haven't gotten a in on the comment video, it's pinned to the top. If you want to get your name in and try to win, maybe you'll be here when it picks your name. We've been trying to give this away for almost 10 minutes now. Yeah, I know. We've never had this much trouble with it, though, so I don't know. All right. We'll try again. Daniel D'Ambrosio, are you here? You are on a timer. Daniel D'Ambrosio is here. The contest is over. Daniel D'Ambrosio, congratulations. I'm glad somebody was here. I didn't think you were here either, but you're going to get a 40, a 90, an Indian head cent, and a war nickel. Nice package for your giveaway win. So we will put your name on the wheel. We still got a bonus wheel to do. Let me just make sure I've got all the names. We got SkyQuest, we've got Elizabeth Flood on there, we've got Christian Man on there, got Adventures with Swifty, we've got JC Likes Pam, Lori, Bold Lion. I think we've got everybody. Alright. This is a last man standing effort here. This is for another little piece of silver to go with your winnings today. We'll take all your names off if your name is picked. So we will eliminate names until we get down to a winner, last man standing style. So here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. There's the reel. Elizabeth Flood, you are the first name off. Glad that Lori was sharing some of her things with you. We'll send those out. Congratulations on that. Here we go. I think I got my duck too, Lucky. Oh, Adventures with Swifty. Too bad. It was nice that you came in and won that proof set. We'll get that out to you. Who's it going to be? Oh, JC Likes Pam. You're off of there. Thank you for your donation today for the rolls and good finds. Our Wise Owl is still in it. Oh, Bold Lion. It won't matter which slice we land on there. You're gone, buddy. We will see you again real soon. Let's shuffle up a few times again. And away we go. Sheepdog 13, no. Thank you for your donation for rolls. And we'll shuffle again. Hopefully not getting too many people side by side. Daniel D'Ambrosio, you got that nice EOS, but nothing more tonight. Let's see, we've got Robert, Christian Man, so we're about 4, 5 left. Oh, it's going to be SkyQuest. SkyQuest, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for playing. I'm going to shuffle up so we don't have 3 stacked together. I think that's probably good. Ooh, is it going to be Shay Shay? It's going to be Shay Shay. All right. Thank you for being here, Shay Shay. So we've got Lori, the Christian Man, and Robert Saves History. Our Wise Owl is still in it. Can he win it? Oh, I think that's going to be the end of the run for our Wise Owl. Robert, thanks for being in here and being our Wise Owl today. I wish we could have got you something, but thanks for playing. So, Lori or the Christian Man? Let's make it nice and even here, if we can. There we go. Every other one. Good luck, guys. The name off the wheel not winning is going to be Lori. Oh, I'm sorry, Lori. So that's going to make our winner tonight the Christian Man. Who says good guys don't finish first? Let's bump it over to the silver wheel and do a quick shuffle, see what we're going to get you tonight. Looks like we're going to get you a silver dime.
Silver dime.
Let's add a silver dime to what we've already got you, Christian Man. There we go. Looks like it's going to be, I think, a 1941 maybe. Let me double check that. Over on the big screen here. 1944. And it's going to be a Philly. So let me see where I've got your item here. Christian Man, you got an Indian head cent, and now you've got a Merc dime. How about that for winning? All right. All right. I think that's all the damage we can do for tonight. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. That. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that off. Oh. Well, I'll have to deal with that another time. So we won't save that. Let me get over to where I wanted to wrap things up at. All right, guys. Well, one more, huh? All right. Well, guys, it has been a long time since we got to do this, and I really do appreciate. I know it's been a long stream, and maybe my energy level's down and all that. I know. I appreciate that, James Eller. Thank you, Dad Spare Change. Always fun. Thank you, Coin Silver. I hope you have had fun. And we're going to move things over to, I think T Levitt's on, Ravenhawk might still be on, and Coining Around, Duck Race is probably open. So if you haven't got your duck, get over there soon. I'm going to double check mine. So I will hope that it's not 3 weeks before we get to do this again. It might be 2 weeks, though, just based on the timing of when I leave, can get coins turned around, and get new boxes picked up. So if it's 2 weeks, I apologize. I will try to check in a little more frequently. But until then, just thank you for... Yeah, I won't be a stranger. Just might be a tired dude out on the road again. We're hoping this is the last trip on this project. It really needs to be. So anyway, thanks for the wishes, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I really appreciate you being here. We'll do it again real soon. I'll try to keep you updated on when that'll be, but until we do that, there's a moose that would like to say something.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. We'll see you later.